A great way to finish the week strong. Friday afternoon, live on 2K. Sports. Our game tonight. These two teams love to share the ball. Now, Doris, you were a gifted passer, a conference assist leader. What makes a great playmaker?
Well, look at Brian Anderson doing his homework on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle. But maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better. Now, New York starting five. LeBron James out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the four-man position. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Durant. Launches it. And it's New York with a rebound. You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And here's Bryant outside. Knocks down the long J.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. Over Leonard. Oh, solid D from Leonard.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Right side Durant. Over Leonard. Durant with the bucket.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
James deciding where to go with it. Here's a screen by Bryant. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The Warriors have gone 1 for 3 so far. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Pass to Curry. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases. Curry, no good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Bryant, the pass to James. No good on the triple. Warriors trail by 3. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Bryant outside. O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Pippen. Fires the 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
James outside. Let's go with a 3. He buries it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Curry, beyond the arc, and the Warriors with another 3.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Bryant outside. The 3 is up. And again, New York with the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Durant. O'Neal pulls it in. Knicks leading by 5. Bryant in the high post. 6 points for him. Leonard against Curry. And they pick up 2.
Toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Pippen. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Dubs, Scottie Pippen. One shot.
One shot.
.27 seconds left in the first. Durant against Bryant. James outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Warriors trail by 3. Durant finds Curry. Pass to Pippen. Here's Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Knicks ball.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. New York out in front, up by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Warriors trail by 3. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Pippen in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. New York has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Bryant outside. Just 5 to shoot. Unloads. The Warriors pull it in. Durant, pass to Curry. No good. That would have tied it. Knicks leading by 3. Now James. Bryant outside. The 3 is up. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Durant. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
There goes LeBron. This is what he does best.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Give it up for the Warriors U15.
right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, BA, I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Antetokounmpo laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Antetokounmpo's gotten his first points in this one.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Now, here is James. He's guarded closely. Bryant against Durant. Just 5 on the clock. And Bryant, here we go. Got a hand on it, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Warriors basketball.
Warriors trail by 3. Here's Durant, outside Curry. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Rejected by James.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
And here's Bryant. Here's O'Neal. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. O'Neal's got 6. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Stolen. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. The 3, James. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry from outside the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Curry's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
And he makes both free throws.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Leonard against Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Puts it up. Curry's shot is off.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. So LeBron will go to the free throw line. It goes on Kevin Durant. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
At the line for one.
James, no good on the free throw. Warriors trail by 9. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Durant. Screen by Antetokounmpo for 3. Durant, no good. And James has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's O'Neal. Out to James. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. Leonard outside. Screen by O'Neal. Tries again. He can't get it to go.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And that concludes the first half. New York out in front, leading by 9. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Head coach Steve Kerr here with us now. Coach, what do you want to see from this team in the second half?
Well, we got to make some stops and get a little traction in this game. I mean, we fell behind right away, and so let's make a push the first 4 or 5 minutes, get back in the game.
Thank you, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from live. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participant.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Here's Antetokounmpo. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Back to James. James double teamed. Chamberlain passes to Bryant. On target from range. Bryant's got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Pippen. What a terrific move that is. 9 points in the game.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. James passes to O'Neal. Bryant with it. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Warriors trail by 12. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
And with the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Curry passes to Pippen. Now here's Durant. 6 to shoot. Here's Curry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Curry's got 8.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. And here's Bryant outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bryant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
Pass to Durant. Takes the 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 17.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Durant surveying the D. Antetokounmpo outside from downtown. The Knicks with the rebound. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to James. Here's Leonard. To the paint. Now James, guarded by Durant. He shoots. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 rebounds now. 1:31 left in the third. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
New York leading by 11. Bryant with it. He's got 17. The shot by James, no good. Durant, pass to Curry. Off target from outside. New York has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Goes up again, and he lays it in.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
James outside. Pass to Bryant. Doubled by Durant. Out to the right wing. Leonard finds Bryant. Back to Leonard. And there's James from the arc. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. New York shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Along to the Knicks, Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. He makes 1 of 2 that time. And here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. They set the screen. Lets it go from deep. Oh, Curry making it look effortless. Here's James. With 1 on the clock. He can't hit that time. And that'll do it for the 3rd quarter. New York out in front, up 9. And we'll be back with you shortly. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And so it's New York with it. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. They've got Kevin Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
There is so much responsibility on LeBron's shoulders. He has to keep that offense flowing, and he's got such a great grasp of their system.
Durant for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists in the game. Now, here is James. And here's Bryant outside. The shot misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. They get it again. Abdul-Jabbar.
Personal foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Now, here is James. He's closely guarded. Bryant with the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Outside Durant. Back to Curry. 5 to shoot. The Knicks pull it in. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Bryant outside. Puts up a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Outside Durant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw is good from Durant.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Second free throw, no good. Knicks leading by 8. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Oh, there's the alley. Now Bryant. Pass to James. And Durant with the block.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send him back.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Outside Curry. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead. B.A.?
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Two minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Leonard against Curry. James outside. No good on the three.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Offensive rebound. The kick to Durant. Three-pointer, no good.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Leonard outside. And here's Bryant outside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. And that's a double-double for him now.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
New York leading by 10. Pass to James. Bryant outside. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Unloads from 13. And he can't bank that one in.
Well, this is how you shut him down. A tremendous contest against a very skilled player.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Knicks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James passes to Bryant, lets it fly, and all around the rim that time before dropping. And the Knicks lead by 10.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
And thanks. For tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying your Friday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Orlando Magic. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. We've got Stephen Curry. Victor Wembanyama is out there with LeBron James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. Now, here is Chamberlain. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. Basket good.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's Giannis. Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, I did speak earlier with the Magic's head coach. Now he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against him at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now Kevin Durant after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Back to Pippen. O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen. Shoots over Curry. Pippen misses.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
O'Neal against Wembanyama. Pass to Chamberlain. And here is James. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And it's Leonard missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Timeout. Okay, look. That move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here.
It's time to get loud for your Bulls fantasy.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Back to Pippen. Pass to Durant. This one for three. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Pippen against Curry. Pippen a screen on LeBron. To the paint. They could use a bucket. And Abdul-Jabbar with the layup.
Well, he is looking confident
Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Wembanyama against Abdul-Jabbar. It's Curry outside. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
A deep three from Leonard. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And a wide open look for Wembanyama. And the Bulls another three.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Pippen finds Abdul-Jabbar. Now Durant, covered by LeBron. That shot missing. Chicago leading by 5. Now here's Giannis. Still scoreless. The shot by Curry, no good. Pippen against Curry. And here is Durant. Fires away from way outside. And that one released in time, but no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. Bulls lead by 5. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Bulls, guys, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
The Bulls with the lead. So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. Victor Wembanyama is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point guard position. And Orlando has possession. Here's Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Pass to Leonard. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Bulls leading by 5. Curry with it. LeBron outside. Chamberlain a screen. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen by O'Neal. Pippen with the wide open look. Off target from three-point range. Abdul-Jabbar against Antetokounmpo. Here's LeBron. James slams it in.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
KD against James. Durant, the pass to Leonard. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. And Shaq with the slam.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
James against Leonard. It's Curry outside. Curry buries the 3-shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Right side, Pippen. Elbow shot. Here's Shaq. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Outside Curry. On the wing, Giannis. Guarded by KD. Back to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Wembanyama, a screen on KD. There's the 3. Orlando grabs the miss. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pass to Leonard. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Up top, Pippen. Another shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
That free throw good from Pippen. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's LeBron. 6 points for him. And Wembanyama outside. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on LeBron James.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
First one falls for him.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
O'Neal hits them both. 1:57 left in the first half of basketball. KD against Antetokounmpo. From deep, James. Orlando grabs the miss. Now Pippen. Outside Leonard. The 3. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chicago leading by 5. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Curry. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen against Giannis. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Leonard. There's the 3. Drains it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Leonard's gone 2 of 4 from distance tonight. Curry looking it over. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by KD. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Giannis. Curry's got a pair of triples in the second now for Chicago. There's 37 seconds left here in the second. Pippen finds Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Takes the three. Leonard answers with a three.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the three from the other end.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't made one yet. That one doesn't go. Pippen against Curry. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Pippen for three. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Chicago. They lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run! They're measuring out the shot. You were so close. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. The lead is 2. Durant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Pippen in at the point. That's who's out there for Orlando. Pippen against Curry. And here's Pippen. Shaq with the screen. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Chamberlain. Floats it up for James. Leaps for it. Giannis inside. Defended by Durant. Great D that time from Durant. Pippen against Curry. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to Leonard. Puts it up from 15. With 1 on the clock. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now here's James. 6 points for him. Nice shot by Wembanyama. No good. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Chamberlain, and stolen by Chamberlain. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo, leading the break. And Giannis throws it down.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name, the Freak.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Get loud, fans. Out the court is your Titan squad. It's time for T-shirt.
The Magic trail by 5. KD passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Launches it. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Leonard's got 12 in the game.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Back to LeBron. Curry on the wing. Defended by Pippen. LeBron can't get it to go.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Back to Pippen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good. That would have tied it.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now here's Curry. Scottie Pippen unable to get his shot to go. Here's Giannis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
That free throw missing.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
No good on the second free throw. Orlando trailing here. Pass to Pippen. Now here's Durant. Antetokounmpo defending for the tie. Giannis with some nice D. And so Giannis will bring it up for Chicago. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points, and that one good.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. 1:19 left in the third quarter of the game. And Leonard gets it to go.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Curry setting the pick for James. Orlando grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pippen, the pass to KD. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Curry. Giannis is screen on Pippen. For the 3. Curry can't get it to go. Orlando leading. KD looking around. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Guys, it's ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
James has a 2-pointer. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. The third quarter comes to a close. Orlando out in front, ending the third quarter with a 13-4 run. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. Curry is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's James. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo defending. And it's Leonard missing. Bulls trail by 4. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo against Pippen. It's blocked by Shaq. KD passes to Pippen. Back to KD. Lets it go from deep. And the rejection by Wembanyama. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Back to Giannis. Kevin Durant with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
It's Curry outside. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was saying to his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. Pippen against Curry. Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Puts up a 3. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Now here's James. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. Durant kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. No good from Durant.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Giannis against Pippen. And Wembanyama outside. 6 on the shot clock. Chamberlain with a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Leonard the pass to Pippen. 1:36 left in the game. Floats it up for Pippen. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Now here's Giannis. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
James against Durant. Pippen outside. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Bulls trail by 6. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. Got it! And now they trail by just 4.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
.40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's Durant on the wing. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And what's their best move at this point?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Eight-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry dishes to Giannis. Back to Curry. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. A shot by LeBron, no good. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Orlando, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Timeout called, the Bulls. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
Here's Curry. Wembanyama outside. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And the Bulls with another miss. And so it's Orlando winning this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. And now, our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
Here is the starting lineup.
One thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Kevin Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Mobley in at the 5. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's James. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Boston shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from James. And Brooklyn with possession here. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant with a screen on Butler. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Durant. And he buries his first look.
Just the endless length of Durant helping him right there inside.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked Coach what the game plan is for Kevin Durant. They remarked, hope KD misses a few shots. A 7-footer with his skills should be illegal. Durant is a legend, but our guys are hyped to face off with him. Let's see if their energy can slow Durant down a little bit, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Durant. Outside Wembanyama. 3-pointer. James with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Butler passes to Davis. The 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
When you're as good a passer and scorer as SGA, you'll get defenders to bite like that.
First team foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Butler passes to James. Off target with the 3.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. It can't settle for bad shots.
Now here's Davis. On the wing, Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. From the right block, and Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
Read the eyes of the ball handler, and Gilgeous-Alexander able to get a hand up in time.
And we have to take another look at that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
The Nets have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Durant with a screen on Butler. Right side, Durant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Stephen Curry.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for 2.
Free throws good from Durant. Brown, he's checked in for Curry. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Defensive Player of the Year 4 times over, Stan. Rudy Gobert tied for the record.
Yeah, Brian, alongside Dikembe Mutombo and Ben Wallace, and Gobert's capable of getting another one, too, assuming his countryman, Victor Wembanyama, doesn't start taking the reins.
Brooklyn trailing. Outside Durant. Hauled in by Brown. And Brown has got the ball here for Boston. From the arc. James can't get it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. This one for 3. Knocks down the triple. Durant's got 6.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Here's Brown. Outside Davis. Sends it home from three-point land.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Pass to James. Butler with the ball. Back to James. No one near him. And the shot goes. 7 points in the game.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
James against Antetokounmpo. Launches a 3. That one is off. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Boston out in front. They lead by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Anthony Davis is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Butler in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts it up from 17. And that's off the glass and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6. Stan, you were a longtime coach in the NBA, one of the most demanding jobs on the planet. Just how much is required time-wise from an NBA coach?
Well, it's a lot of time. I mean, it's all day, every day, 7 days a week in season. But look, let's put it in perspective. It's not like we're out there running a jacket.
Now that's a visual I'd like to see from you, Coach. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. Mobley outside, out to the right wing. Wembanyama finds Durant. Fade away. And the basket is good. Give him 8 points now.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast, but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well. And when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Outside Durant, from behind the arc. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Butler passes to Davis, shoots over Mobley, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Antetokounmpo against James. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now, here is James. 7 points in the game. Picked by Gobert. The shot by James, no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires for 3. Boston pulls it in. Now here's Curry. He's got 6. James outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. James has got 10.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Wembanyama, pass to Durant. KD says hello.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's James. The shot that time not on target. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Durant. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Missed inside. For Boston, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mobley. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Butler. And it's Butler with the ball for Boston. They trail by 1. Outside Davis. And the 3 off target. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Durant against James. And Durant gets it to go.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. 11 seconds left in the first half. Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Tie game in Boston. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
24.
We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the floor for Brooklyn, we've got Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Mobley, and it's Durant in at the three.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Mobley. Durant against Curry. Fader on the way. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
You got to push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis, the pass to Gobert. Now Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Curry, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. Davis with a rebound. Boston's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Butler finds Davis. Now Curry. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Here's James. He's got 10. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Nets. It's a 1-point game. Tries the spin move. And he's going for the oop here. Curry with a steal. Inside. On the attack. JB.
When Butler is cleared for takeoff, just get off the runway.
Antetokounmpo surveys. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. Curry passes to James. Outside Davis. The 3-ball. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Butler passes to Curry. Here's Gobert. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:44 left in the third quarter. Back to Davis. The 3 from Curry. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. The kick to Durant. Three-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Davis, the pass to Butler. Oh, tough work inside from Butler.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Outside Durant. He gets it in there. Durant's got 22 points.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
James outside. Back to Curry. There's the triple. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And the Celtics lead by 7. Outside Durant. On the take, Durant. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Just superb length and agility. Durant can get buckets pretty much any time he wants.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's James.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Second team foul. At the line, LeBron James. At the line for 2 shots.
That free throw, good from James. He's off on the second. Here's Antetokounmpo. It counts, and the foul. That's on Jimmy Butler.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
At the line for 1.
Now Curry. Fires the three. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Stephen Curry getting it done for Boston. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Davis out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. That's the Boston 5. Curry passes to Butler. Back to Curry. The 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Durant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Mobley, left side. To the middle. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's James. Brooklyn pulls it in. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound here tonight to take the lead. Boston pulls it in. James outside. Over Wembanyama. The shot by James, no good.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
On the wing, Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's covered by Curry. They get it again!
Celtics foul. Anthony Davis. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Brooklyn. Evan Mobley. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
Well, the miss is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Butler taking his time here. Outside for Davis. Pass to Curry. Durant against Butler. Davis with a screen on Durant. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander takes the contact.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
It's James on the wing. Back to Butler. Outside Davis. James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Down low. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Mobley. Durant with it. Now guarded by Butler. Inside. Here's Mobley. No luck on that one. Davis with the defensive effort. Celtics trail by 3. Pass to Butler. To end the drought. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Antetokounmpo. to Durant. From deep. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And Davis has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. They have yet to score here in the fourth. Picked by Gobert. To the paint. Outside for Butler. The three. Oh, Jimmy Butler cashing in from distance.
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best. Rising to a challenge and delivering for his team.
Mobley outside. Pass to Durant. Over Curry. Oh, Durant knows how to fight through contact.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis a screen. Mobley with the block. Durant against Davis. Antetokounmpo inside. Over James. Antetokounmpo can't connect. James passes to Curry. And he gets it back. Back to James. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 25 seconds left in the final quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
A productive trip to the line right there makes this a 2-possession game.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. James finds Davis. And here's Curry for 3. And it's in. And that one brings them within 1.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Taking 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. of 2 is good, and that'll put him up 2. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry with it. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis. Good! And tie game! Huge basket right there.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. And he hits it! Oh, but hang on now. Hold everything. The officials want to review it. And the officials are saying beater. Boy, this game hangs in the balance of this review now. There's the official ruling. He was too late with the shot.
Biggest call of the game, pushes this baby into OT. It'll be fun to see if either team has anything left to give.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. And here's Butler. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Durant in at the 3. Curry, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Durant, pass to Wembanyama. From deep three-point range. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Wembanyama. Durant's got 32 points in the game. James against Antetokounmpo. Here's James. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 from Curry. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 26 points. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly, Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Clock at 6. Mobley outside. Over Gobert. Mobley, no good. Boston has gone 2 of 3 from the perimeter so far in overtime. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Brooklyn has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And that one drops. And the Nets lead by 1.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Curry passes to Gobert. Here's Butler. James outside. Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And James puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
So it's Brooklyn now. They lead by 1. There's the three. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock from the game clock.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. And you've got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
And Brooklyn with possession here. It's a 1-point game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second team foul. 11 for the Nets. Two shots.
Shoot two.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick.
Durant against Butler. Fires from deep. And he drills the triple. Oh, a tremendous three. We're tied. And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And buries it from deep.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
And here's Curry for 3. Off target. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Whew.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Katie, you were able to clamp down defensively as the game wore on. What was the key there?
Well, we stayed patient. We contested shots. They hit some tough ones early on. And I think in the pick and roll, we made a solid adjustment. And we turned that around. Coach made a great adjustment, and we was able to get rebounds and go.
The patience was so important. It paid off. Thanks, Katie.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, time for our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
This 2K TV award for The Rec. We're so happy to have you on the show, and keep up the hard work and go grind in 2K26.
Okay, thank you.
In honor of our next award winner, here's another 2K TV interactive question. Which edition of our 2K TV award show
Welcome to 2K.
On paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Antetokounmpo in at center.
See, this is what I like about Tatum and the way he uses the pick. That extra room is all that's needed for him to score.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum from long range. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Among the best in the NBA for a few years now, Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with young players. They get to a physical level where they can dominate, but where they get better is mentally. They get mentally stronger as they get into these experiences more.
6 on the shot clock. Durant's shot is off.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
James with the ball, picked up by Tatum, outside for Davis. Back to James. He takes it in. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake. He is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few. What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Now here's Thompson. Durant for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Davis with a screen on Thompson. James deciding where to go with it. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Brooklyn has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. From deep, Wembanyama. Rebound Boston. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound, Celtics. Here's Davis. Boston again missing. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I spoke to the Celtics head coach. Of course, we talked mostly about Giannis Antetokounmpo, the focus of this one. Coach telling me I've lost sleep thinking about Giannis. He can just take over a game, no matter how you play him. We're hoping he'll be a little off tonight. Do off nights exist for Giannis, guys? We'll find out.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
When you're as good a passer and scorer as SGA, you'll get defenders to bite like that.
The Nets haven't been to the conference finals since 2003. Richard, can you name someone on that team?
There was a 22-year-old dude named, I think it was Richard Jefferson, but most people have never heard of him. But seriously, the Nets have had some great players over the last 20 years. They just haven't had that same team success.
First one falls for him. And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls, shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Outside Durant. There's 1:40 left to play in the first. Here's Wembanyama. He's off on the layup.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when he missed them.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. James with the ball. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Tatum passes to Durant. Back to Tatum. All alone. And the jumper is good. Tatum's got his 2nd basket.
No, he's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 7. James inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
.36 seconds left in the first. Davis against Durant. Outside Tatum. Durant with a screen on James. There's Tatum with the three. That one doesn't drop. The Celtics with the lead. James outside. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And so the first quarter is in the books. Celtics out in front. They're up by 4. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Boston leading by 4. We've got LeBron James. Joel Embiid is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo for 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Richard, you evolved as a shooter over the course of your career. Talk about developing shooting in the NBA game.
Well, it dictates what kind of offense you can run. You don't need a bunch of good shooters, but if you've only got 1 or 2, your interior play better be strong.
Now, here is James. He's got 5.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Davis, the pass to James. Embiid with it. Pass to Davis. Davis drawing the double team. Here's Embiid. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Nets trail by 3. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Six to shoot. Wembanyama, screen on Davis. Tatum, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
An active scorer, whenever Tatum forces the issue and goes at the defense, they have to compromise.
That one falls for Tatum. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
So he gets them both.
We talk about Tatum's offense, and for good reason, but his play on the defensive end is really valuable for this team.
Antetokounmpo against James. Pass to Holmgren. Wow, the length of Chet.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in hungry.
To the inside. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. To the middle. James inside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren, the pass to Embiid. Second chance effort. Brooklyn pulls it in. Outside Durant. Outside Tatum. Pass to Thompson. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Back to James. Davis against Durant. Now Embiid. James outside. Over Antetokounmpo. James can't get it to go.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Inside. Here's Tatum. And Davis with the block. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo against James. Here's Embiid. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 5 assists in the game. 1:14 left in the half. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
It's time for T-shirts.
.110 left to play in the first half. Knocked loose. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Up top, Davis. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
That free throw good from Davis. Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
Oh, he was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Pulls it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to his perfect skill set. Like when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. James up top. Antetokounmpo covering. Shot clock at 6. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Tatum against James. Now here's Tatum, guarded closely. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Here's Tatum. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Jason Tatum taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Boston out in front. They lead by 2. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Joel, you hold the lead now, but how do you build on that as the game continues?
Just keep being aggressive. I thought we did a good job defensively, so we just got to keep being aggressive and making plays.
A lot of times defense leads to offense. Thanks, Joel.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So it's Boston now. 2-point game. So on the floor for Brooklyn. Amen Thompson out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. James inside. Antetokounmpo covering. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
There's Tatum with the 3. Boston pulls it in. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by James. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
Now here's Tatum. 9 points in the game.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Davis can't hit. Nets trail by 4. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
Antetokounmpo against James. Now here's Davis. Not a lot of room. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot comes out. Nice D from Thompson. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. To the inside. And Tatum fires one home.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. James against Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Shot clock at 5. Thompson with some nice D. The Nets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. For the lead. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces them up.
He's perfect from the line this time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Outside Davis. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. 11 feet out. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Tatum. Offline with a 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
James, outside. No good with the triple.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy. And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15 points. James against Tatum. Durant with a screen on James. Tatum passes to Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
No good on that one.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
He hits the second from the line. .55 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Here's the three. Oh, come on! LeBron from way back.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his three from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
Durant, pass to Wembanyama. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here is James. Give him 8. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Over James. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Brooklyn out in front, up 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. The Nets with a lead. They've got Joel Embiid. Anthony Davis is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in it to 1. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Now here's Tatum. Shot from 16. And again, it's Brooklyn.
The defense must be aware of where Tatum is, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. James against Tatum. And he lobs it up to the feed. The jam. Giannis.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Clock at 6. Oh, sweet move. SGA working through contact inside.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Pass to Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Thompson with some nice D.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. about 2 minutes into the fourth here. The shot won't fall. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. James passes to Embiid. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Releases. Boston, no good that time either.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
Time to make some noise for Boston's own Celtics Entertainment.
From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Nets. 3-point lead. Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points in just the second half. Tatum against James. And it's Tatum missing. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Ooh, Durant with a steal. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. They double team Tatum. Takes the three. KD splashes the triple.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Davis. Lays it up and banks it in.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
Tatum inside. James is there. And it's Tatum missing. The Celtics have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Pass to Embiid. Ooh, Embiid punishing the basket.
And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
There's Tatum with the three. Boston pulls it in. Now the Celtics on the move. James with the ball. Oh, AD
big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrating just how clutch he really is.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page.
It's time for Dance Dance. If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. You need dance lessons. Look at those moves. Let's see those dance moves.
Here's Tatum. "41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
They double-team Tatum. It's Thompson, high post. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama screen. The three is up. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. And an intentional foul right there.
Second team foul.
"24 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
Third team foul. At the line, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. At the line for 2 shots.
2 shots. Last on the first.
Come on, I gotta shoot it, man. Big rebound. Gotta get it. Big rebound. Let's get it.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
23. Kevin Durant flying high.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
At the line for 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And Tatum's got the ball here for Brooklyn. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Alexander.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
And here's Thompson for 3. That one no good. And so it's Boston with the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
All right, guys, LeBron, a superstar matchup tonight. What goes through your mind when you're facing that kind of a challenge?
You know, for me, it's never about an individual challenge or an individual game. It's about the team. Now, you do take the challenge anytime you're going against anybody, but you also got to have your mind in the game, too, and not make it personal. So taking the challenge, making sure your mind is in the right frame, and just trying to make plays for your teammates to be successful.
Thanks, LeBron. Back to you.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And let's reveal our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. It's the Orlando Magic and the Chicago Bulls. Now the starting group for Orlando. They've got LeBron James. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's KD in a two-guard.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
LeBron dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's LeBron. Oh, he jams it right over Wembanyama.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And here's Leonard. And here's Giannis. Leonard looking over the floor. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Pippen with it. Leonard picks him up. LeBron outside. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. And he banks in the layup.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Curry wide open, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Leonard against Durant. LeBron is screen on Leonard. KD passes to James. The wide open look for Durant. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
And Wembanyama outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Durant. Here's James. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Giannis with it. O'Neal outside. Pass to Curry. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Scottie Pippen, a dependable shooter from here now. Like how he gets his feet set first. That's fundamental, but he's central.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
Here it is, fans. Turn your attention to the court for your Chicago Bulls.
Bulls trail by 5. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Leonard the pass to Wembanyama.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Back to Leonard. Fires from the wing. Second chance shot. That misses off the backboard.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Here's Pippen. Chamberlain kicks to Pippen. Those 3-pointers off the mark. And so Curry will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 5. Giannis passes to Curry. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. 6 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And it's 6 points for Victor Wembanyama.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now here's Durant. Back to James. Durant trying to break free. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Orlando shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
For Orlando, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Bulls trail by 4. Now here's Giannis. Still yet to score. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. Durant with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Pass to LeBron. There's 37 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Shot clock at 5. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Giannis. Wembanyama high post. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Curry against Pippen. Durant kicks to Pippen. It could go. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we reach the end of the first quarter. It's the Magic up by 4. And we'll return shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, for the Magic, what jumps out to you so far, numbers-wise?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Here are the Magic now. 4-point game. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Curry is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Shaq in at the 5. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. That one falls. Leonard's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Chicago.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Durant, the pass to LeBron. From 15 feet away, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Giannis against Durant. Giannis passes to Leonard. Giannis sets a screen for Leonard. Fires the three. Leonard lets it rip from three.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. From deep, James, and the three ball is good. LeBron's got 11 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
A three from Wembanyama, and it's Orlando with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. There's the triple. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 4. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. There's the lob at Kumbo. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's LeBron. He's got 11. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. The three from KD. Outside for Pippen. Chamberlain a screen. Shot clock at 6. Can't nail the jumper. Bulls trail by 4. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Stolen by Pippen. Oh, and here comes Pippen all alone. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Chicago calls timeout.
To the floor, it's your 3-1-2 crew.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Curry kicks to Giannis. Wembanyama sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Durant. Pass to James. Shot from the wing. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times. That's a nice dime from the King.
Curry against Pippen. Curry, a screen on LeBron. A three from Leonard. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Pippen against Curry. James, a screen on Curry. Nice move. Shaq with some nice D.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Orlando.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
You know, something else that's working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
First free throw is good.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
KD passes to James. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to James. Pulls it up. Second shot opportunity, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing them to act as he draws the foul.
Abdul-Jabbar taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
The 7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you got to love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
And he can't hit the second. Chicago trailing here. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis says, "Get off me!"
You know, when you're talking about guys who can score over anybody, Antetokounmpo's name always comes up. So hard to defend.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Got it. Good job in the low post. 8 seconds left in the first half. And stolen by Chamberlain. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Magic lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for our participants.
second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. The lead is 2 on the court for Orlando. We've got Durant. Pippen is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the clock. Good defense by Wembanyama.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Giannis dunks it down.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
James. His shot misses. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. And a deep 3 from Curry. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Pippen down low. Guarded by Curry. Good on the shot. Pippen's got 5.
Merciless move by Scotty with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
Outside Curry. Outside Leonard. Check his screen on James to the inside. And the dunk by O'Neal.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
It's time for Dance Dance. If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your moves. You gotta dance like everyone's watching. Everybody get down. Let's see those dance moves.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Durant finds James. Wembanyama against Abdul-Jabbar. Chicago grabs the miss. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds in this game. Giannis inside. KD's on him. O'Neal a screen on LeBron. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Outside for Curry. Shot clock at 3. Over Pippen. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
James right side. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Chicago leading. Outside Leonard. Launches a three. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Chamberlain got the game tied up here for the Magic.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard. Chamberlain with the rebound. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Durant dishes to Chamberlain. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots over Curry. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the night. James against Leonard. Giannis with it. With the shot. Another miss by Leonard. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Orlando. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. LeBron shot is off.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Pippen. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
The Magic shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And he knocks down the first one.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Left side, Leonard. Here goes Kawhi. And that one is off. Orlando leading by 4. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. KD, a screen on Leonard. Outside, KD. Durant uses his size in close.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
From deep, Giannis. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Orlando with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Curry. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Fires the 3, and that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists tonight. Curry against Pippen. Curry passes to Leonard. Another three for Chicago.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the three from the other end.
Giannis against LeBron. Durant with the screen on Giannis. James finds KD. Outside Pippen. And Durant puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound. Outside for Pippen. LeBron outside. Back to Pippen. Tries again. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. Curry fires from way outside. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Magic leading by 3. Right side Durant. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And Wembanyama outside. Leonard inside. Covered by LeBron. Leonard no luck. Leonard's gone only 4 of 11 from the field. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Durant. And it's Chicago with the rebound. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. Antetokounmpo with the finish.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. The latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Orlando's coach talk to his team. He told him he liked the way they were working, but he said we have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Pass to KD. Here's Pippen, guarded by Curry. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo dishes to Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Pass to O'Neal. Curry outside. The putback. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. Durant just inside the line. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half. Curry against Pippen. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo finds O'Neal. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. And so James will bring it up for Orlando. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Pippen. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Pocket 6. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. And that one's good by Pippen.
You know, there are only a few guys that you can really trust taking that shot. Pippen is one of those guys.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
.44 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Pippen, the pass to James. For 3, connects from three-point range. LeBron's got the lead up to 8 now for the Magic.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Chicago calls timeout. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
I agree with you. Time is not on their side, but that's really their only hope, so I'm sure that's what they'll try to do.
Wembanyama finds Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And again, Chicago. No good. Let's see if they can extend their lead to double digits.
And no reason to think they can't the way they're going.
So it's Orlando winning this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
A festive atmosphere inside the building as we bring you Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Orlando Magic facing the Golden State Warriors. So a look at our starters for Orlando. We've got Jason Tatum. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at center, locking down the middle. Durant against James. Chamberlain passes to Pippen. Now here's Bryant for three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Now here's Tatum. Defense is right there. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Leonard looking over the floor. Tries a 10-footer, and Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Leonard.
That's a nice move on the bounce from Giannis, showing that the tools are getting sharper.
Knocks it loose, and stolen by Leonard. Jumps up, and the dunk by Leonard.
This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
Bryant outside. Knocks down the long J.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Leonard outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain pulls it in.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Durant inside. James is there. Durant with the bucket.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Tatum passes to James. Now Leonard, covered by Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Bryant against Leonard. Shoots over Bryant, and the basket by Leonard. Leonard's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And herein lies the problem with trying to defend Leonard, his versatility. You take one thing away, he hurts you with another.
Pass to Pippen. Shoots over Tatum. Pippen, no good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. He shoots it. Oh, he missed the chippy right there.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Pippen, that's good. And so Durant with the assist.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Orlando calls timeout. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Leonard outside. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, Leonard looking to score. It's going to make defenders nervous, and that's why he got the foul that time.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he can't get the first one.
You just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
And he's good on the second. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. The Warriors leading. Pass to Durant from behind the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Orlando. To the paint. Here's Tatum. There's the block. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
.114 left in the first quarter of the game. And James gets it to go.
LeBron James is constantly reading the defense, and this time just torches them from the spot on the floor he likes.
Durant for three. Drains the triple. Durant's got 5 now. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Leonard outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Here's O'Neal. Blocked! Here's Pippen, hounded by Tatum. Durant for 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Down low. It's rebounded by Golden State.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Durant against James. Pass to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Just 3 on the clock. And it's good on the lay-in.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Warriors on top. They're up by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
Now James setting the floor for the Magic. Kawhi Leonard out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Leonard. Outside Tatum. 5 to shoot. The Magic need to put one up here. Fires the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Warriors lead by 4. Bryant, pass to Chamberlain, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Tatum. And here's Leonard. The fadeaway. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Kawhi is such a threat from the mid-range. As soon as he gets to that area, it's all systems go.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo covering. Durant looking around. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Magic trail by 4. Leonard passes to James. Launches a 3. Again, the miss by Leonard. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Puts it up. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Durant's got 7.
Because of the physical skills and the versatile approach, it's hard not to run plays through Durant pretty much every time down the floor.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Tatum. This one for 3. Tatum drills the 3.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Bryant outside. Three-pointer. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Magic trail by 3. Throws it up high. Oh, got a piece of it. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Well, Kevin Durant showing off that within this offensive scheme, he has the ability to set up his teammates.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Bryant. Leonard defending. And Bryant good for 3. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's pretty much not how they would defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
James outside. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
.146 left in the second. The Warriors lead by 4. Bryant outside. Jacks up a 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that one is hammered home.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
One shot.
And that one misses. And Tatum's got the ball here for Orlando. 6-point game. Leonard outside. Let's go with a three. They get it back.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Pippen, hounded by Tatum. Bryant, right side. Over Leonard. Bryant, no good. Magic trail by 5. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Tatum. James, outside. To the middle. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
55 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Pippen, hounded by Tatum. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Chamberlain, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
It's his first trip to the line.
Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. 34 seconds left in the first half of this one. James, outside. Just too much to handle inside.
LeBron James just plays with so much ease, even with the shot clock winding down.
Durant way outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Warriors on top, leading by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Orlando with the ball. They trail by 3. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Now here's O'Neal. Leonard right side. And he lobs it up top. Hammers the lob through.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Durant against James. Pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Pippen. Orlando with the rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. To the inside, Tatum. And there's the rejection. Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Pippen, pass to Bryant. And there's a pick. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to James. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to James for the lead. The Warriors pull it in. Pippen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The Warriors leading. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Pass to Durant from deep. At the arc. KD drains it.
Yeah, with KD, that's automatic.
And James has got the ball here for Orlando. And since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And the Magic call time here. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Comes up empty down low. The Warriors lead by 4. Pass to Durant. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Magic trail by 4. Antetokounmpo with it. And there's James from the arc. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. James has got 9.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Outside Durant. From outside the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Left side Tatum for the lead. And another 3 for Orlando.
With his feet set, Tatum's going to make you pay.
It's a close one here in San Francisco. Pippen pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Durant. Check by James. Durant's shot is off.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
And stolen by Durant. Bryant outside. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Antetokounmpo inside. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Here's Golden State. Pass to Pippen. Minute 32 left in the 3rd quarter. Now here's Durant. Fires for 3. Chamberlain passes to Pippen. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game. I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
They get the rebound, and that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. .56 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Bryant. To halt the run. Basket's good. Bryant's got 10. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Here's James. The Warriors pull it in. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Bryant, the pass to Chamberlain. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Orlando leading. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, strong moves from Giannis inside.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Durant way outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. The 3rd quarter comes to a close. Orlando ahead, up by 4. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Warriors trail by 4. 4th quarter on the court for the Magic. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Jason Tatum out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's James, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. And it's the Magic with the ball. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. That 3's off the mark. On the wing, Bryant. Leonard defending. Bryant, the pass to Pippen. Puts up a deep three. Here's Chamberlain, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Off the mark there with a three. The Warriors trailing. Here's Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Bryant against James. Pass to Leonard. Back to James. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Did you see LeBron just shrug off that contact there? It's like nothing even hit him.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Orlando.
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
That free throw, good from James. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Pass to Pippen. The three is up. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his third assist of the night.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Tatum. From downtown. Oh, Tatum with the long distance answer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Bryant. Pass to Pippen. Durant against James. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. Durant, no good. Magic leading by 5. Inside. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
James against Durant. Over James. Nice shot by Durant.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. And a miss there on the triple. so Durant will bring it up for Golden State to the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the layup is good. Now just a three-point Magic lead.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Now here's Durant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
No good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Bryant outside. Shot from the wing. And that one is right through the heart.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And here's Bryant outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but it doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting him rip.
There's the three. On the wing, Tatum. There's the triple. Chamberlain pulls it in. And the Warriors with possession. 2-point game. Pass to Pippen. Bryant outside to take the lead. Oh, gets the three to fall.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Timeout called, the Magic. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
And here is Antetokounmpo. James outside. Fires from deep. Oh, bangs home the three. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to OT, but they come up empty-handed. So a close game here sees Orlando taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. And we present the player of the game, LeBron James.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Atlanta Hawks and the Chicago Bulls. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the five for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got Paul George. Mobley is out there with Gobert, and it's Young, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Thompson finds Anunoby. Thompson sets the pick for Anunoby. Pass to Holmgren. It's stolen by Gobert. And now here comes Young leading the break. And that one, good.
You know, you see Young's eyes light up when the break is on. Solid at scoring in transition.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I was able to speak with Chicago's head coach. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young, and the coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Atlanta with the ball after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Young left side. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Young's got his third bucket of the night.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
Inside. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Now Young, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. Young, no good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Anunoby has the open look. It's good from long range.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Now here's Thompson. Has to Gobert. Young with the ball. Comes up empty down low. Thompson passes to Booker. Now here's Holmgren. Holmgren is doubled. Kicks it out to Booker. And here's Jokic outside. Another three for Chicago.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
Down low, here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Timeout.
And the Bulls decide to take their first timeout here.
Start it.
Here's Jokic. He has 5. Thompson looking for an opening. 6 on the shot clock. Holmgren with a screen on Mobley. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got 7 points in the game.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Thompson passes to Mobley. Now Young, beyond the arc, drills the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
Nice and composed on that three there. Trey giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
Thompson passes to Jokic. And here is Anunoby. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Jokic against Mobley. Shoots from the elbow, and that one's good. Jokic.
Just spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
Young passes to Thompson. Lets the three fly, and Holmgren pulls it down. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 1. And here's Young. 9 points in the game so far. Shoots. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Hawks lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Here's Thompson. Nothing on the board. Jokic is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Chet Holmgren. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Thompson in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Now, here's Anunoby. They trail by 1. Just 5 to shoot. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
To the middle. That's tipped. Booker with it. Picked up by Thompson. Jokic passes to Thompson. Gobert against Anunoby. Back to Thompson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Atlanta. On the wing, George. He's guarded by Anunoby. And George kicks to Thompson. Gobert finds Mobley. Pocket 6. Gobert with a screen on Booker. A deep three from Thompson. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Holmgren in the post. It's up against Thompson. Anunoby passes to Booker. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Hawks leading. Outside, George. Pass to Young. Back to George. Three-pointer. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young.
3-point.
Young's got his third assist on the night. And Chicago has possession.
Timeout.
No points yet here in the second quarter for them. Chicago calls timeout. So here is Chicago. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Here's Jokic. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. George against Anunoby. George dishes to Thompson. Releases. George with the screen on Booker. Pass to George. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 9. Out to Thompson, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Atlanta leading by 6. Now here's Thompson. Outside, George. This one for 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Jokic against Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jokic way outside. And again, Chicago. No good. And Thompson kicks to Young. Back to Thompson. Young outside. Mobley a screen on Booker. Tries it from the top of the key. And he connects with the jumper. And it's an 8-point Atlanta lead.
And the thing about Young's jumper, it's almost intimidating. And that unlocks so many other options for him.
Now, here's Anunoby. Pass to Booker. over Thompson. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got his first bucket in this one.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Thompson with it. Back to Young. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Thompson. No scoring in this one. George against Anunoby. Pass to Booker. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Here's Booker. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson outside. Now, here is Young. He's covered by Thompson. Holmgren with the steal. And so it's Atlanta with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Here's Booker. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Mobley is out there with Gobert. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Paul George. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Now here's Thompson. Nothing on the board. 4 on the shot clock. Anunoby, good.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Young looking around. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And Gobert is so well set up there. All he's got to do is elevate above the D and take that one home.
Now here's Thompson. Jokic with his screen on Young. Thompson finds Jokic. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Nikola Jokic.
One shot.
Shooting 1.
Free throw, no good for Jokic. The Hawks leading by 3 to the paint. Young's shot is off. And here are the Bulls now. Anunoby passes to Booker. Here's Thompson. Booker with the screen for Thompson. Anunoby in the corner. Here's Jokic. Mobley with the block. And they recover. Thompson for 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. first minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Young against Thompson. Young dishes to George. Young, a screen on Anunoby. George passes to Mobley. Good D by Holmgren.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 11. Thompson with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Anunoby, that's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Atlanta with it. Thompson with it. Mobley outside. Pass to Young. Now Thompson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
The Hawks shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driver's seat.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. At the top of the key, Holmgren. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. That's good from Booker on the assist by Holmgren. Booker's got the lead up to 2 now for the Bulls. And the Hawks with possession here. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Young sets a screen for George. A 3. Drills it from outside. George has got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alden. David.
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin?
Wow. I love it, though, D.A. Got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you. There's 1:38 left in the third. And Young kicks to George. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 11. Thompson passes to Booker. Now, Jokic. He's covered by Thompson. On the clock. And it's Jokic missing. The Hawks trailing. Pass to Young. Mobley outside. Back to Young. Thompson sets the pick for Young. Inside. It's tipped. Anunoby with it. Picked up by Thompson. Anunoby, no good.
Yeah, credit the defense there. Not allowing the easy layup.
And Thompson kicks to Young. And the turnover again by Atlanta.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here's Booker. He's got 7. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Thompson. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter, and the shot goes down.
Got to do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
Here's Young. Fires for 3, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. It's Chicago as they end the third quarter on a 15-6 run. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Thompson. OG Anunoby is out there with Jokic. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Booker in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Young from outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Thompson passes to Booker from outside the arc. Booker with a 3. He is a knockdown shooter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
No coverage that time. Young's got it all tied up now for Atlanta.
As a leader, you gotta know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great 3 to answer right back.
Here's Thompson. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And the Bulls lead by 2.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Timeout. Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. Now, he's not happy with the perimeter defense. He told them we have to hustle more out to the three-point line because they look real comfortable out there now. I want you contesting every 3 they put up. Let's see if that intensity increases on D. Guys?
Thank you, David. Young outside. Chicago grabs the miss. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Booker outside. Back to Thompson. Up top, Anunoby. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
George finds Young. Pass to Thompson. 5 on the clock to take the lead. Young's shot is off. Chicago leading. Thompson passes to Jokic. Anunoby with it. Back to Jokic. Lobbed up there for Thompson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
What I appreciated about Thompson is his recognition. He knows when to force the issue and when to pull back.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. And so Thompson nails both of them. Now Young. George with the screen on Thompson. To the inside, Jokic with the steal. Anunoby passes to Holmgren, and the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Young up top, he's covered by Thompson. Young's shot is off.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Thompson.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now, here's Jokic. Oh, good with the triple.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And he comes up with the deuce. Now just a 2-point Bulls lead.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Chicago calls timeout. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And again, Chicago, no good. And here's Young. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that length, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
Now here's Booker on the wing. Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Booker looking around. 6 to shoot. Back to Jokic. Fades away. The Bulls with another miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
On outside to take the lead.
He has the potential to be an elite NBA defender for a long time. Thompson can guard anybody. Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Thompson no good on the free throw. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
13 foul. At the line for Chicago, Nikola Jokic. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
.23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Young inside. He's covered by Thompson. Young's shot is off. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Fourth team foul. At the line for 2, Thompson.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that puts them up by 5. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They trail by 5. Turning here to our analyst. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
And so they foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. 15 foul.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second, and that increases their lead to 6. Here's Young. Thompson outside. Jacks up a 3. And so it's Chicago winning this one.
Welcome, folks. And what better way to celebrate the end of the week? Friday night basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Anthony Edwards, Dyson Daniels out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Holiday in at the one spot. Now here's Holiday. Gordon outside. Pass to Edwards. Takes a three. Doncic grabs the miss. And Doncic has got the ball here for Atlanta. It's a three-point game. The three. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
Yeah, smothering D right there. Just a tremendous job by Edwards, forcing a difficult shot.
Gordon outside. Pass to Daniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses the 3.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Now here's Kessler. He's covered by Holiday. Outside Eason. Fires the 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Holiday taking his time here. To the middle.
When Drummond gets the ball inside, that's going to scare the rest of your defense. You got to pay attention.
Chicago shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. First one falls. And so Drummond nails them both. And here's Doncic. All right, now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Quinn Snyder.
I asked him directly about facing Anthony Edwards, and Coach said, he's just so dynamic, right? Our hope is that we can control the pace, make this our kind of game, and he'll be a little less explosive. So the plan is to stifle Edwards by not letting him play at his tempo. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Drops in the 3.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here's Towns. Doncic left side. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
First team foul. Luka Doncic. One shot.
One shot.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Gordon outside. Pass to Edwards. From deep three-point land. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Eason. Bridges, right side. Chicago with a rebound. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gordon. Back to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. From the arc. Hits the trifecta. Edwards got 9 points.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Towns outside. 1:33 left to play in the first quarter. Towns a screen on Holiday. Back to Towns. Up and over Gordon. The shot by Towns, no good.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Now here's Holiday. No made baskets yet. Gordon with a screen on Bridges. The kick out to Edwards. Eason with some nice D. The Hawks trailing. Doncic outside. Back to Eason. Pass to Doncic. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And another shot. Oh, good D by Edwards. And it's the Bulls' ball. They're on an 11-3 run. And here's Holiday. Back to Edwards. Tries it from 19. And again, it's Chicago.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Kessler. Outside Eason. Now Towns. The three ball. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Chicago Bulls. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back to the game after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Chicago. They lead by 4. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Kessler in at the center position. So that's the Hawks 5. Now here's Doncic. And finished off by Kessler.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Holiday against Bridges. Holiday, a screen on Eason. Back to Holiday. 5 on the clock. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Great body control from Holiday. Gets the shot off while getting hit in the process.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. That's good from Holiday.
Such a terrific two-way guy. Drew Holiday isn't just an offensive powerhouse. He loves to play defense. I mean, loves it.
Holiday hits them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 6. Launches it. Gordon pulls it in.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Daniels. He's guarded by Bridges. Back to Gordon. Pass to Daniels. Shoots over Bridges. Daniels misses. Hawks trail by 4. Doncic passes to Bridges. Now here's Towns. Outside Eason. Here's Bridges. And it's Chicago with a board. And here's Edwards outside. Edwards on target.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Towns. To the left side wing. Down low. Here's Bridges. And he banks in the layup.
He's so efficient right now on offense. Bridges picking up his spots and recognizing when to strike.
Holiday against Bridges. Outside Holiday. Edwards looking it over. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Doncic grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
For 3, Bridges. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in the game. Eason against Edwards. Pass to Holiday. Back to Edwards. Lots of room. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Edwards got 16 points now.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Back to Doncic. Luka! Get off me!
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Outside Edwards. Again, the miss by Edwards.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Holiday. Gordon against Towns. Gordon, the pass to Edwards. Drummond, the screen on Eason. Back to Gordon. The shot no good. Eason with some nice D. There's the steal. Drummond with the ball. Towns covering. On the wing, Holiday. Wide open. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Holiday's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, he's so smooth, and it just looks like he's never out of control, Drew Holiday.
Doncic passes to Bridges. On the mark with the 15-footer. Bridges has got his second bucket of the night.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Gordon outside. Drummond with the screen. Here's Daniels, guarded by Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Eason against Edwards. No good on the triple. Left side, Eason. Inside. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Chicago ahead, up 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Bulls leading by 3. And for Chicago, let's take a look. We've got Dyson Daniels. Andre Drummond is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Holiday in at point guard. Now here's Holiday on the wing. Daniels. 6 to shoot. Back to Holiday. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. Holiday's got 7 points.
Now, Drew Holiday can make enough threes to make your defense nervous.
Towns outside. Bridges outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got 3 assists in the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Holiday. He has 7. Here's Edwards. Plenty of space. The open J off the mark.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper. Just unable to do so.
They really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
Here's Edwards. He's got 16. Outside Holiday. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Eason penetrating. Towns outside. Doncic right side. Luka against resistance.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Gordon outside. Pass to Daniels. Back to Gordon. Outside Edwards. They need this. He can't get it to go. And here's Doncic. They'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. For 3. Kept alive.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Pass to Holiday. To the inside. Gordon.
Oh, yes, sir!
Wow!
And that's a staple move from Aaron Gordon.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
It's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone watching. Give yourself a round of applause.
Doncic against Holiday. Towns outside. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Towns double team. Back to Doncic. From outside, off the mark. Doncic has gone 4 of 12 shooting from the field. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Pass to Bridges. Kessler, a screen on Holiday. 4 on the clock. It's tipped. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Kessler's gotten his second bucket.
Now, I don't know if you would consider this, but he's got such a nice touch around the rim. Maybe you foul him there?
Holiday passes to Edwards. Drummond with the screen. Edwards against Eason. Edwards, no good. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Eason, pass to Doncic. Another shot. Drummond grabs the miss.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
Here's Daniels. No points so far. Good D by Doncic. The Hawks leading. Tries to break his ice. Luka on the attack.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Holiday. Back to Edwards. Over Easton. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the third. The Hawks on top. They're up by 4. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Atlanta leading by 4. Mikal Bridges is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Walker Kessler. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Eason in at the 3 slot. So that's the Hawks 5. Now here's Doncic. Bridges passes to Towns. No good from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Edwards. Now here's Holiday. Back to Edwards. Gordon on the wing. The Bulls need to get off a shot. A deep 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's Bridges on the wing. Back to Doncic. The 15-footer. Chicago with a rebound.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Pass to Daniels. Gordon with it. Drummond with the ball. Defended by Easton. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Kessler with it.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
That free throw good from Kessler. No good on the second free throw. The Bulls trail by 3. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Daniels passes to Holiday. Outside Edwards. 5 to shoot. Holiday a screen on Bridges. And he lobs it up. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Doncic. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. And the Hawks lead by 5.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Pass to Edwards. Back to Holiday. Gets a very good look and converts.
And really, that is a tremendous shot by Holiday there. His team really has momentum now.
Doncic passes to Kessler. Here's Bridges. Drummond grabs the miss.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's Holiday to tie it up. Gets the three to fall.
Nice to see Drew Holiday just square up for that jump shot. Love to see him taking that one.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. This might be a close late game, but don't tell coach. They were cool as a cucumber in the huddle, and I think that resonates with their players. We'll see if that approach works. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Edwards. Down low. Here's Drummond. Oh, and they take the lead. And Chicago leads by 2.
Well, needing a bucket, Andre Drummond goes and gets it.
Doncic outside. Doncic is doubled. And stolen by Holiday. And stolen by Bridges. And now the Hawks on the break. Can they get it? So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I can just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. And he's unable to get the second one. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lets it go from deep. Towns with a rebound. A critical possession with time winding down.
Yep, this is their moment.
Offensive rebound. Money.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Outside Edwards. Lets the three fly. And nails the tray.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Doncic against Holiday. Doncic is doubled. Over to the wing. Eason finds Towns. Buries it from 3.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Edwards, a pass to Gordon. Over Towns. It's off. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
First free throw is good. And that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
For 3, Gordon misses the tray. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Two shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
So this one belongs to the Hawks. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Luka Doncic.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. We've got the Atlanta Hawks facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. We've got Brown. Hartenstein is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Banchero. And it's White in at the 2 guard. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Banchero. Brown outside. Five to shoot. And the rejection by Jackson. White against Mitchell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jaylen Brown.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one.